The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco against Italy.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And that is offside. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And up front today. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Retegui. Lovely weight. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Giacomo Raspadori. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Brahim. Trying to open them up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And just like that, broken up. En-Nesyri. It's with Diaz. Takes it on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? And rattling the post. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Moise Keane. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
He's driven in the corner. Giacomo Raspadori. Matteo Retegui. Oh, might be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to connect. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now what can they do from here? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent looking ball. Keane. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Brahim. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Keane. Opportunity here. Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, now they have possession. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Good tackle. Flowing here. Incisive pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Giacomo Raspadori. Genuine chance. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Giving the ball away. It's a weighted pass. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Intelligent defending. A real opening now. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And intercepted it. Oh, fancy footwork. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a good-looking ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Brahim. En-Nesyri. And there goes. Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Good-looking move. And Depay on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Ferreira. Promising looking ball. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Jeremy Frimpong. And a tidy challenge. Palinha. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And Portugal will get the throw in. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Depay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? No, not the best challenge. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
João Felix. Ah, that's how to defend. Depay. Decent looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And in the right position to read it. Oh, danger here. Conceição! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Brilliantly blocked. Palinha. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ryan Gravenberch. Memphis Depay. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's offside. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Perfect challenge. Conceição. Teammates available. Gakpo. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
João Felix. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Can they level the game? It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. Ronaldo. In a decent position now. Depay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is this the moment? Oh, monster intervention! And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, chance! And that's the hat-trick! tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And they need to get tighter. And the ruling is offside here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Good visualisation and execution. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Frankie de Jong could be threatening. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And making sure there was no danger in the end. What can he do with it now? And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's... Kick-off is... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ivan Perisic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Brahim. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And to Budimir. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Fancies it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Josip Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Not the pass he had in mind. To take the lead. Well, the threat could be there. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. En-Nesyri. And fed forwards. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And the decision offside here. Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. This corner kick might help them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Amin Adli. This is an excellent run. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it's on! Well, fantastic reflex action. And the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good tackle. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. And showing good game awareness. En-Nesyri. Really good build-up, but no end product. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible
Oh,
performance.
they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Opportunity in the wide area. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Sufyan Amrabat. Top-class defending. Decent position. Is it going to be? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ante Budimir. Trying to connect, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And a lot to like about this attack. This looks more than decent. And look at this! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Sufyan Amrabat. Youssef En-Nesyri. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Tenacious challenge. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, who can he play it to? And on the front foot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, danger here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quick break could be on. Gives it a go. What a block!
What a block that was.
Well, showing really good width here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And he's in an offside position. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli. Just needs to stay calm. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Gakpo, and the cross goes in, able to deal with the threat. Just the challenge that was required. Promising position, this. He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Playing his way in. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And conceding the throw-in. Trying to connect. And he's made the run. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Well read to ease the pressure. Must take the lead here. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Depay. Excellent vision. Well, body in the way. Timely intervention. Retegui. And Politano with it. Intercepted at the right time. What a vital intervention. Trying to tee it up. He's in here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, superb skill. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicely timed tackle. Ah, that's how to defend. And it's a quality pass. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And the through ball. And he did well to cut it out. Depay. Good-looking pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Danger building. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Deflection then over the touchline. Federico Di Marco. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dumfries. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he's broken free. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Matteo Retegui. An alert intervention. Frimpong. Now, options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And moving it forward. Determined defending. What a vital intervention. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Giacomo Raspadori. Really getting stuck in. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Moise Keane. And fed forwards. Moise Keane. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Grafenberg. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Politano. And given away by the Netherlands. Retegi. That's a good-looking pass. Politano. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Decent-looking ball. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Well, a good tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Can they nudge in front late on here? Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what happened last season, they're going to be fairly happy with that.
Yeah, you're right.
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will... Chance to finish! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. João Felix. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent run in possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
João Felix. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And that'll be offside. Vlasic. And the defensive intervention there. An alert piece of defending. Palinha. Oh, great vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he convert? Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the flag has gone up, offside. Palinha. On the ball, João Felix. And Palinha with it. Top-class defending. Ivan Perisic. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Palinha. Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And passing it through. It's a perfect challenge. And Conceição with space. It is to be a throw-in. Mario Pasalic. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now a decent position. And the ruling is offside here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the second half going here. Palinha. Leao. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And threading it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Ferreira. Ronaldo. Chance to equalise. And that is offside. Perisic on the move here. Perisic! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, a stylish moment. João Felix. Conceição! Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
In a good position to clear it away. An example of how to press. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. And on they go. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Giving it away. Ivan Perisic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good intervention. So a throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
An impressive run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he score? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, still a threat. And I think the threat has been averted. Intelligent ball. And he's made headway. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Conceição. And just like that, broken up. Vlasic. And return to João Felix. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, it looked really promising for them. João Felix. And making the forward run is Perisic. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafael Leao. And players waiting in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. What a commitment to defending. The That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni, can they do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity it is. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper getting right behind it. Excellent vision. Through on goal. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Amin Adli. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, he's through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And a brisk run. Smart defending. Thoughtful play. And it's with Amrabat. And Italy with the ball again. And support available. Can they nudge in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Moise Keane. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And putting his body on the line. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Youssef En-Nesyri. Italy recovering possession well. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Really getting stuck in. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! This could level it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not the best clearance. Well, the managers will... So back underway here into the second half. High quality defending. He's in behind. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Matteo Retegui. And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, read it really well. And that is offside. And danger averted. Well read. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Retegui. And a fine tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the threat could be there. And intercepting it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Brahim. Decent looking pass. He's in here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And he's driving his team forward. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Through on goal. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Brahim. Can he do it? How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
And room here for Conceição. Rafael Leao. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ferreira. Nice weight on the pass. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? He got a good palm on it. Jeremy Frimpong. Nicely played. Still doable. Offside the decision. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Frankie de Jong. Gakpo. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And still dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Xavi Simons. Opportunity! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ronaldo. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, good idea. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Nervy clearance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ball played nicely. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Really good ball there. And the decision offside here. Simons. Well, nicely cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Palhinha. It's a weighted pass. Simons. Excellent run in possession. Ferreira. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. João Felix. Perfect tackle. Depay. Real chance. Oh, perhaps this time. Palmed away by the keeper. Mensch. Felix. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Gakpo. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Joao Felix. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, could be. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Just cutting off the supply. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a strong tackle. Oh, danger here. Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Joao Cancelo. And take it away. Palhinha. Oh, tremendous vision. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Palhinha. Can he put them in front? How good was that? And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And tidy defensive play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's there for him! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. So the corner played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 guard. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco, and an opening, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Good movement. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. En-Nesyri. That's a good pass. The verdict is offside here. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mario Pasalic. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Brahim. And scope to attack. Oh, look at this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Sofian Amrabat. Well, successfully cut out. That's a purposeful Perisic run. And it's played into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicely weighted ball. He's through. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And fed forwards. What a block!
What a block that was.
Now what can they do from here? And able to close down the shot. No let-up on the pressing front. Threads it nicely. And he's made the run. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Brahim. En-Nesyri. Oh, read it really well. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic seducing with his passing. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Ante Budimir. Ivan Perisic. Could be threatening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. High pressing and good high pressing. Genuine chance. Well, penalty. to extend their lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And in by Luka Modric. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
That's not a bad ball. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So a throw in here. Stanisic. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ante Budimir. Plenty of support here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sofian Amrabat. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, it might be. Oh, an incredible block. And showing good game awareness. Well, not very clever defending. And showing the importance of width. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Intelligent ball. A real opening now. And denied by the post. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more
big chance here. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And the flag has gone up, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. If they can finish here, that might be that. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, still time for them to level it. That's a superb challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And they've created space. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. And Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with
Oh, big chance here.
no goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Committed challenge. Nicely constructed. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can anyone stop him? To put them in front. And full marks for the precision there.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Depay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gianluca Scamacca. Good angle for the cross. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And too long, too strong.
Not quite good enough.
Keane. Excellent vision. Through on goal. And just narrowly wide in the end. Simons. Released it nicely. Keane. Decent looking pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. Timely intervention. He has teammates around him. Could go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And covering tremendous ground here. And cutting it out. Xavi Simons. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Moise Keane. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gianluca Scamacca. Really getting stuck in. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Feeding it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And teammates around him. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, he's been the stand. So back underway here into the second half. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Might work out. Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched! They take it short. Played towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dangerous ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Depay. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Over it comes. What a vital intervention. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the chance slips away. Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Takes aim. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Matero Politano. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. To square the game. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Di Marco. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And cleared away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Moise Keane. That might help them. Smart defending. Gakpo. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. The Netherlands get the throw in. Decent idea. Deflection then over the touchline. Wasn't where the throw in was meant to go. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Promising looking ball. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Palinha. That's a good-looking ball. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he has options available. And in with a real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
And to Budimir. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Francisco Conceição. On to Vitinha. Well, they've given him too much space. Conceição. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Given away by Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good angle for the cross. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Showing a great defensive instinct. Impressive build-up. And the lead beckons. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nuno Mendes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a brisk run. And given free rein to run. Well, not much came of that. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Rafael Leao. And Palinha with it. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Shot blocked, but still alive. Will it open up? That's not a bad ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Ante Budimir. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good through ball. This could square the game. But onto the woodwork. Palinha. On to Vitinha. And Palinha with it. Felix. Joao Felix. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Not the pass he had in mind. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, a really good run. A chance to whip it in. And the through ball. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Josip Stanisic. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Conceição. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Modric. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Promising looking ball. Clever defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, managing to beat him. Ronaldo! In it goes! To increase their... And then... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so, the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he did well to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Martin Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Can he create an angle? But really sticking to their task defensively. This could be troublesome. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Saka. Confident attacking play. Nicely timed tackle. Doku. Fine pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Haaland. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And showing fine vision. Must be. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Did well to win the ball back. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, big moment! And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. Oh, stopped on the line! Throw into Arsenal coming up. Now what can they do from here? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And a tidy tackle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This is an excellent run. And slipped through beautifully. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Significant acreage for City to run into. It was on its way in. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it's opening up. Monster piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. A very effective challenge put in. Gyökeres. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Danger building. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Oh, nice ball. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
Given away by City. Electing to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And a brisk run. Is it going to be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. A bit disappointing in the end. Thoughtful play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Released it nicely. Chances on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Deflection, throw in here. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, this is looking promising. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Very quick thinking there. Space and time for Arsenal. Haaland. Well, good run and good ball control. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Victor Gyökeres. Decent pass. Offside the decision. Oh, great save. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. What a brilliant pass. Oh, could finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well-timed tackle. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Good-looking move. From a long way out. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. And the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. This is looking threatening. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be a chance here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Conor Gallagher. And given away by Atletico. That's a lovely ball. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Alvarez. Baena. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Karim Adeyemi. Griezmann! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Schlotterbeck. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And playing it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Joe Bellingham. They want another goal. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? And over it comes. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Baena. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Really sound defending. But into the keeper's gloves. It's a neat move. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And teammates around him. Flag raised for offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he get one back? And that is offside. And so it is. The first half has... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, that's not textbook defending. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Alvarez. And the ball is with Girassi. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mecha. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. He got in the way of that cross. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Wasteful from Atleti. Karim Adeyemi. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
He has teammates around him. Griezmann prepared to fire. Not away completely. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Felix Mecha. And just like that, broken up. Alex Baena. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mecha. Excellent vision. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Played over. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now... evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Bukayo Saka. Real chance! And the decision offside here. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with... Will it be? And the keeper parried it away in style. David. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate
can he
seeing
finish
from
it
him?
here?
Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. It's there for him. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Really good interception. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jonathan David. And on to Yildiz. Very effective pass. Could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jonathan David. An impressive run. Can he? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Waited well. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Zegrova. So half-time it is, the end of... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And room here for Kostic. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Arsenal have given it away. Gyökeres. And Juve come away with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a fine stop to... and touched onto the frame of the goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And support available. That's a good pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And Kostic in space. And an opening. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jonathan David. Can Yildiz finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, could be. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Threading it. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Yildiz. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Could be. And dealt. Oh, pushed onto the post. Thuram. On to David. A very effective challenge put in. Jonathan David. Oh, great attacking play. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Martinelli. And the through ball. Could it be? Oh, chipping it. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? The full-time whistle and disappointment. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Manchester City.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Alvarez. And he saw the situation developing. Baena. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, danger here. Griezmann. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Takes it on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Griezmann. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. Intelligent defending. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Will it be? Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And perhaps Griezmann, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Haaland. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, Antoine Griezmann. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Almada. Incisive pass. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Alvarez. Interesting pass. To jump in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Corner once more. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
A City free kick forthcoming. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could cross it in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And a fine tackle. Atletico might be able to cash in here. In with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Given away by City. Oh, good idea. And that's a very good parry. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball back now with Atletico. And beating the defender. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. 5 minutes left. That's a good pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Takes the shot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gallagher. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there... And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And caught by the keeper. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And defensive play to be applauded. And an opening! Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right, except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
Felix Mecha. Good visualisation and execution. It's a perfect challenge. Yildiz. Vital block there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, nice ball. Kostic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Thuram. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they need to get tighter. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A very good tackle. Gives it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Lovely weight. That's not a bad ball. And the danger's still on. Up a disappointing dead end. That's going to be on. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Well read to put an end to that attack. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room, but the danger averted for now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Joe Bellingham. Girassi wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Girassi. Oh, good idea. Oh, must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, that's brilliant play. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cuts in from the flank. Kostic. Chance to finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dortmund unable to keep it. Jonathan David. Can he create an angle? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. This could level it. And putting his body on the line. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a stylish moment. Karim Adeyemi. Could be a chance to break. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Confident attacking play. Can he find the net? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Well, good run and good ball control. Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, who can he play it to? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellingham. Well, let's see about the cross. And the The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And leading the line
he could
today.
be in here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that is a below-par pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Haaland. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, an incredible block. Haaland. Hold on. Oh, a smart stop. Victor Gyökeres. And cutting in from the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, genuine chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
And passing it through. Can he put it away? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. Erling Haaland. Fine pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. He made good progress there. And look at this! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Trying to open up the defence. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. City could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can he put it away? Real defensive resilience. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Not a great pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Victor Gyökeres. And support available. And offside it is. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. City did well to win it back. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Decent pass. Still doable. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Determined defending. Cherki. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Declan Rice. Committed challenge. Holland. Jeremy Doku. Gyökeres. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Martin Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. No, high-quality defending. Running with confidence. Will it go in? Oh, great save! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing untoward happened. Perfect challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserves...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Felix Mecha. Really good ball there. Can they stop it going in? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Felix Mecha. Could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Committed challenge. Alex Baena. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Rierson. He has teammates around him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. The verdict is offside here. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Gallagher. Here's Alvarez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Almada. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, managing to beat him. And an opening. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Almada. No, high quality defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a useful cross. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. The referee's whistle, and so the first. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And given away by Atletico. Girassi. Looking for the angle. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Determined defending. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mecha. Can he find the right pass? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down. Is this the moment? It must go in! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Svensson. On to Bellingham. Girassi. Chance to finish. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Felix Mecha. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Might be a chance here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's really untidy. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And whipped into the box. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3. the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around...
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a very good challenge. Jonathan David. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Clever defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Closing down well. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kenan Yildiz. Threads it nicely. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Mario. Bremer. Jonathan David. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And support available. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted. Saka. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, skipping away. Went in strongly, decisively. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he do it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. David. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
David. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Juventus have it back here. And there it is, the referee. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. And the nut out of the woods was an important piece of defending. Chance here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And he read it well, intercepting it. Edon Žegrova. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Gyökeres. Well read to ease the pressure. Kostic. Can he score? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Through the middle. Could be in here. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Mario. Žegrova. And he's in an offside position. Viktor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
What can he do with it now? Well, we saw what he was trying. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Yildiz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Corner for Juve. And over it comes. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Bukayo Saka. A chance to whip it in. And space for him to cut in. But nothing comes of it. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Trying to open up the defence. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Ready to break, perhaps? Might be a chance here. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Can he get one back? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. The full time. Just a moment. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Able to skip past his man. Taking one for the team.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Griezmann. Griezmann. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Outdoing his opponent. City pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Griezmann. Ryan Cherki. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Running with confidence. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they set up a chance? Oh, great defending. Gallagher. Oh, that's a really good run. Big chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And possibilities here. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Reinders. Gvardiol. Haaland. And there to intervene. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ryan Cherki. Wasteful from City. Opportunity it is. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And so it is. The first half story has been written. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Could be troublesome. Alvarez. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Oh, surely! Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Jérémy Doku. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Reinders. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Atletico being afforded too much room. Great sliding challenge.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Superb effort to keep it in. Rodri. On to Haaland. The ball with Rodri. And a textbook interception. It's there for him. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? "20 minutes remaining. Oh, read it really well. And support available. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
Ryan Cherki. Cherki. Reinders. And showing good game awareness. Distributing it well. Griezmann! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, it's on! Oh, got everything behind it! And there's the delivery. Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered to ram home their advantage. 3 points. successful. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and...
Could be! Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. In position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Bellingham did well to win the ball back. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate, for his appetite. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Played through by Yildiz. Just straying offside. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, superb skill. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Joe Bellingham. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Zegrova. Could play it in. Splendid defending. Take it away. Decent idea. That is a very fine shot. Can he level it? Mecha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Threading it. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Is it the perfect pass? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Kenan Yildiz. On to David. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And played in. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a fine tackle. Joe Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? That's a good-looking ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And possession lost by Juventus. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Karim Adeyemi. Fancies it. Well, the keeper grabs it. And quick thinking defensively. Kostic with the threaded pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Felix Mecha. And intercepted it. Cambiaso. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, blocked it! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Fully committed.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Thoughtful play. High pressing and good high pressing. Will it be? Well, it goes down as a defensive mistake, but fortunately, the keeper was up to the task.
An absolute gift squandered there. They just couldn't take advantage, could they?
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine cross into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good vision from Yildiz. That's a good-looking pass. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! This could be it! And it's come off the keeper. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And in the right position to read it. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2